Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
You have my support. We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brandt. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for. Word at last. Follow me, if you would.
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale to tell. You know where to find me. Perhaps you might provide me with some inspiration. Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a... tale to tell. Much obliged.
Over here, if you please.
This hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
No hurry to leave.
Swapping stories is one of life's great pleasures.
No hurry to leave.
Same as the one for it.
Here we are.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilt between Vermund and his neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Phasus. Now there's a name to remember.
As a reward for Your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that Your Majesty return once you've procured such attire.
New day is a chance to turn a profit.
Hello, you. Faring well? Another errand to see to.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale to tell. Much obliged.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
Made my legs ache with fright.
There has got to be a way
There is much we ought to attend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If Your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. Pray inform me when your preparations are complete. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crownflowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain, yet all the same, I would ask that your majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement.
That man just now.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to stretch for some time now. 'Twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds, but as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, your majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security, so pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, your majesty. Ah, there is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
I'll need to replenish my stock before long.
Good heavens, the pantry is crawling with nuts.
Sometimes I wonder.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travels.
Walking every.
This ox cart. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
About time I taught that dull
There's
a
much
lesson.
needs doing.
You think they'd learn anymore?
Suppose I'm tired. I barely slept a wink. Whatever am I to do?
Always
Off we trot.
Now, where was I bound again?
I've been here so long I almost forgot why I came.
Now this is a conundrum.
My life for someone else.
I think I've earned a rest. Really now? All this worrying is giving me an achy back.
These old bones grow weary.
One of these
Where was I
days
bound
I'll
again?
buy myself a manor.
Best get to cleaning before I'm too tired.
What's to do? Have precious little time.
Only care I have is how to spend the day.
Budget. It's a lot. Must hold out till someone comes to me.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Lead it out, no respect for this.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
It's hard to imagine the world.
Look at them. Bunch of careless fools. Wish I'd been born a nobleman's son.
Let's be ready to give the signal.
I suppose I'm tired. I barely slept a wink.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Slim pickings of late. In my touch.
It's been a hard day.
Could barely drag my ass out of bed.
Time to be heading home.
Can't help but see a turn.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Too early to say.
You pay for that!
Come on then! Try your luck!
Out of the car, all of you.
What am I supposed to do?
An ogre is upon us!
We have no means of exploiting our enemies. Arisen! Are you alright?
This brute has quite the temper.
I cannot use their rage to our advantage.
I will
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party. A fine display of skill.
I could do no less than serving to the residents.
Well said.
Prepare yourself.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
It's no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures around every corner.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party. I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Strike down the men! Our foes must not be given the chance to get back on their feet.
Careful now. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better advised of such matters.
Here you are, Master. You lot. Like it. I found it myself. Nothing like a jaunt through the woods to put a spring in one's step.
Let us hope we make it through without incident.
Right you are.
Come on then.
All your valuables, and I might just let you live.
One shaken.
Let us see what you're made of!
That was superb, Arisen. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling?
Look, Master! Goblins!
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Could have sworn the blighter went this way.
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
Follow my example.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. Where'd you scurry off to?
That blackguard drowned you somewhere.
Let me be the one to collect it.
I will finish this here and now.
Another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us aught of use.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Times must be tedious if you resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
You ought not to be so careless.
battle cannot be avoided? Fight or die.
Of course.
Now, there's a novel idea. Never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Thank you. Consider it my thanks for all you've done.
This battle is ours!
Hold it!
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Most sensible, Master. You'll be able to move much more freely with a lighter pack.
Food is the fuel of any adventure.
Indeed. Here's hoping this remains our usual fare.
I will protect you. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Wolves, Master! 'Twas a glorious success!
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Nothing left to fight here. Time to move on. At least today my pockets will be clean. At least today my pockets will be clean.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
As a result, we move as one. Tide!
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
pull your belly. Then I might just let you leave that.
Fine. Get back here.
Think you can run? Watch the hut! Go on, run! I enjoy the chase.
Truly are formidable arisen.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Here's a hobgoblin! The fire must be put out! There are horrid burns! I shan't allow any further harm to come to them. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Where's that scoundrel hiding?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Most impressive, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
A resounding success.
A good meal makes one appreciate those to share with. I will protect you.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
If 'tis as broken as it seems, then I'm afraid we've no recourse but to find another way around.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
We've got goblins! Focus your strength, Arisen! There's aught familiar about this place. Have we been here before?
How very curious. I wonder what other secrets this place holds.
leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
We are fortunate indeed. This is a rare find.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Now then, which way?
Fretting will get us nowhere. Let us pick a path and see where it takes us.
If I might be so bold.
Ranged attackers. They are the foes we need to kill first if we can.
Of course.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist. We've no cause to visit a campsite as yet, methinks.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle. Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb. Master, I found a campsite near here while I was journeying beyond the rift. Shall I take us there now?
demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to see victory.
A wake stone, Arisen. It harbors the power to bring the dead back to life.
A fine prize. We must think very carefully before using it.
Our master... That was scrumptious. I near feel as if I've been reborn.
I quite agree. Fare such as this makes our travails seem like trifles. Here's a surprise. A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. Where the Saurians?
I wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look. We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best traveled?
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Focus your strength, Arisen! Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. Say it. We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. What's up there? I can't make much out of it, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and
Astonishing. I look forward to sharing this possibility with my own master.
Truly?
It is overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat. Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
You have my protection. Methinks we've found all there is to discover here.
Forgive me, Arisen. I cannot join your party till your pawn rejoins you.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by...
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar, you need look no further than an archer such as I. If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our respective skills.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. Said there is an illness spawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Methinks I know where that is. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
We've been given a destination. Shall we make our way there?
When we first came to this village, I had not an inkling of what secrets it hid.
Indeed. All the while, 'twas a training ground for thieves of prodigious talent.
A mug of ale is
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Take joys by the handful.
This is just what I needed.
This is the inn. We've root course. Nothing's free in this world.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. As you like, sir.
It's quiet about.
It is too quiet here for me.
I wish I had someone to talk to.
Oh, at least dreams.
We shall remain here.
Lonely place, but not without its charms.
It was eerie with no one about.
What are you I'm not interested.
That all you wanted to ask? Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in the lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick.
Feels eerie with no one about.
Not much going on.
Oh, at least dreams.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall... Come back anytime. Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you? Always a pleasure.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your Majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
So, the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Disa. This spider has woven her web rather carefully.
We're here, Master.
What to do?
Where was I? Sprinkling this. song it
The
does.
rules at your leisure.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. Praying, is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Ah, there is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Living's hard, but dreams are free.
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you were to meet the one who would falsely claim the title. Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? Pawns are forbidden from entering the castle grounds, but we may accompany you to the entrance.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Quite the predicament.
Would you mind coming over here?
We shall await you here, Master.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work.
The masquerade is already underway, sir. 'Twill be a long night. Longer still for those of us on guard.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull guarding the palace. At least here I can listen to some courtly music. Makes the hours go by that much quicker, you see?
You ought not to abandon...
I ought not
Fine
neglect my
place to
duty
collect
to
my
the
thoughts.
townspeople.
Breadth of
sooner
knowledge
stay out of
is no
that,
less important
where
than
it
depth.
Perchance you've heard. The coronation is soon to be held, it seems.
What I can do for you?
We shed our faces at the door, so too our cares.
Me? As well as can be expected, I suppose.
Such cheap drink. 'Tis not at all to my taste.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is...
I shan't let anything spoil my evening.
Yes? May I help you? Tis lovely to see you.
Who are you exactly? I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Fine day for it, isn't it?
Another fancy party hosted by the Arisen. You'd think he's feeling plenty merry.
Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind.
We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
No.
We who are gathered here...
Twould seem our sovereign has recovered enough to walk. Word reached my ear that he would be attending, though I've yet to espy him. Aye, did we have business?
How's the day treating you?
Well met. Is there aught I can do for you? Good to see you.
Sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
I must be vigilant. Townsman, I do so enjoy these nights of it.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
Our first sovereign in decades. At last, we will see the end of the age of proxies. Indeed. The Arisen has always been the mainstay of Vermund. Only they are capable of repelling the dragon and guiding us toward a brighter future. Not so for the Queen Regent and us.
Well met. Is there aught I can do for you? You must have mistaken me for another. I am unaware of any missives meant for me. Methinks I'll have...
Naught but dreary duty awaits after this. Like children at a fair, only we drink more wine.
All I can do for you?
Can't wait to have new equipment coming. My sword arm could use some work.
There's no shame in living life for its
I'm just
pleasures.
grateful.
All this revelry in war's wake. 'Tisn't right.
Such peace.
Is no less important than depth. Those
We must consider the needs of the common folk.
It's on me to bear what younger shoulders can't.
Surely it wasn't my affairs of which they were...
Who are you exactly? I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Fine day for it, isn't it?
I do so enjoy these nights of it.
Breadth of knowledge is no less important than depth.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
What is it? Is there aught you need? Ah, I see. Thank you for giving this to me. I shall pen my answer anon. Behind closed doors, naturally.
Perfect for meditation.
I'd sooner stay out
use
of
a
battle,
rest.
where dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
Oh,
Crowns and
You know what to do with myself.
Always sets me to thinking.
All this merrymaking is a joy to be...
'Twouldn't do to
I'm frightfully busy.
I do hope our sovereign's enjoying himself.
Want some in a real battle? Mayhap I'll go on an adventure of...
All this revelry in war's wake. 'Tisn't right.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Work done graciously is work done poorly.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions.
I shan't let anything spoil my evening.
Got any tales to liven up my day?
I shan't let anything spoil my evening.
What is life? The perfect spot to sit to be had in all the court.
Might as well make... Huzzah!
Is there nary a chance to make a fresh
I'm in
acquaintance?
no hurry to leave.
Might as well make merry while the wine flows.
So many happy voices carried on the wind.
Might as well... Well, that's just grand.
I ought to take a moment to review my affairs.
I'll have to remember this place.
Might as well make merry while the wine flows.
A lot of shame.
Just how I like it.
All that hustle and bustle.
Everyone... How marvelous!
A lonely place, but not without its charms.
What
I'm
is
just
life?
grateful to be life.
I shan't let anything spoil my evening.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
I do so enjoy these nights of gaiety.
Silence cultivates wisdom.
I shan't let anything spoil my evening.
Townspeople depend on me.
Silence cultivates wisdom.
The perfect spot to sit and think a while.
This armor's seen better days.
Twould seem
Myself well today.
Overwhelming.
this cannot go
I'm
on.
not sure what to do
I
with
must try to
myself
effect
today.
a change. To the sovereign's health, and a kingdom at peace.
Mindless labor is for mindless men.
I would fain aid you if you are in need. Just between you and me, my survey missions through the caverns and ruins have been more trouble than I foresaw.
Naught but dreary duty awaits after this.
No. Pay me no mind.
We who are gathered here are naught but nameless, noble.
Methinks I'll have a rest. My feet ache from dancing.
Got any tales to liven up my day?
Is there aught you require?
Nary a new face in sight. Why do I even bother?
Let us
Such quietude is a blessing.
Nice place, this. These masks are naught but a hindrance.
a welcome respite from all that hustle and...
All this revelry in war.
There's no shame in living.
Methinks I'll have a rest. My feet.
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle
Another ale can't make my dancing any worse.
Little enough gold to spend as 'tis.
This place is very dreary.
Once the day's work is done, the night is my own.
Another ale can't make my dancing any worse.
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
My legs are
Would that all my days...
I do so enjoy these things.
Sir, what do you think you're doing in here?
I must ask you to comport yourself with the utmost civility while you are within the masquerade hall.
This place fills me with unbidden remembrances.
My back's not acting up today. Those new recruits could barely lift their swords.
Would that I could always feel so fine.
At least all my patrons.
Something smells divine.
I'll not forget this in a hurry.
The latest tidings from Melv came as quite a shock. It's been decades.
What do you take me for?
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour all you like.
In here.
I've been here the whole time.
Open up!
Open this door right now. Coming in.
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me. Come see me in my... I'll instruct my attendants to send you...
Who's been strewing rubbish about?
Am I shedding? Must be my winter coat growing in.
Always sets me to thinking.
I get along with everyone. Well,
No one will disturb me here.
seems my humming would be unwelcome.
Tis good to be reunited. It seems you have obtained information regarding the false sovereign. Captain Brant will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure. Shall we report this development to Captain Brant? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek. A guide is most welcome.
Now we shan't lose our way.
This is no life. Can't get by your muscle alone.
Done by dust.
Over here, if you please.
Puts me in the mood for a
Slim pickings of late.
The rules at your leisure. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all... Right on the roads, despite the hour.
Shall we get some rest then?
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Ready to forge on?
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
We have reached our destination.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phasus, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow. But what precisely is their aim? That's odd. Now to report to Captain Bront. Here we are.
The rules at your leisure.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this godsway's power, proving your majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your majesty when I have prepared a plan of action.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this godsway?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your majesty when I have prepared a plan of action. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
It gladdens the heart to see so many smart ones giving the native back.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Come take a look. You'll be glad. Glad you did. Always a pleasure. Well met, son. This looks to be of service.
Look, as long as you please. What should I get up to?
Hard business.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Whatever am I to do?
The rules at your leisure.
The only care I have is how to spend the day.
Reckon I could.
get up to today?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Always a pleasure. Look as long as you please. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Our foes will quail in the wake of your fearsome blows, Master. Strike well. Know that we shall aid you as needed.
Welcome. Now here's where we'll shine.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Hey!
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Always a pleasure.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter. We've a journey to prepare.
Welcome. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember. Misers die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Quite enough. No shame in letting down your hair now. So much so.
Welcome.
My bed needs, and I shan't resist.
Will someone do aught about this?
We have found the material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I'll teach them a lesson they won't soon forget.
So tired.
We shall remain here.
Feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
I'm in fine fettle today. You are not allowed in here.
It's too quiet here. Our brigands lurking about.
Happiness is a full stop.
Some skills can only be honed on the battlefield.
Whatever happened here, anyhow.
Dull days for us are a sign of surrounded by winches on all sides. My sword arm could use some work.
Many thanks. Patrick has already sent his reply. 'Twould seem my mother's tyranny has been weighing heavily on his heart. He has pledged to continue our correspondence and aid me in putting an end to my mother's injustices. This would not have been possible without your assistance. I am afraid I cannot offer much in the way of recompense, but pray, take this. No one has any care for me beyond my type. What ought I to do?
I'd sooner stay.
Our
soldiers need better strength.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
It's a bit early for a rest as yet. I'm in fine soldier.
All I've got left are my aches and pains.
Bunch of sluggards.
Is it true you're the Arisen? That's what I've heard anyhow. Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern about 6 months ago. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The Arisen takes the crown here in Vermund, after all. Befell a Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith. Good luck to you.
Come to think of it, we might already have what we seek stored away. Shall we pay Miss Daphne another visit? I find myself wondering how the young lass fares. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Welcome.
All this worrying getting me Nikki back.
Now here's a welcome sight.
I wish I could go on an adventure.
Minute now.
I feel no difference to
My bed calls, and a sharp resist.
We're here, and none the worse for wear.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel. But you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, Perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray, bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it.
I shall gladly aid you if 'tis within my power.
What to do? What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify it. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone if the church ran out of holy water. I was hoping you'd say that. Thanks ever so much. I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore every place I can think of.
Now we seek gold. Pray, take this.
Got to sell off what I can while the others made it. Why is my luck so rotten?
Clean and tidy. What else needs doing? No sense straining myself. Just got to do what I can.
Can't stomach places like this. Your eyes on my back, watching.
Somehow my feet always carry me here.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
bloody starving.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Where to next?
No shame in letting down your hair now and then.
Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
Indeed, you are correct.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you ever so much. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing to lend us a hand again, Arisen? Just one more time? Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Well, the grown-ups are saying it's gotten worse. Now lots of people who live nearby are falling sick. The priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near enough medicine to go round. I want to help them, but I'm not sure what I can do. Apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some more medicine, Arisen? Oh, thanks, Arisen. What would we do without you? I'll talk to the priests in the meantime, see if there's anything useful I can do.
Now we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shops, or make some ourselves by combining the ingredients.
By your leave. As a matter of fact, I find myself reflecting on the time I fell in battle.
Ah, yes. Well do I know the pain of unbidden remembrance.
Never should have taken this shift.
It's been a hard day.
I need
It's so dull when there's nothing to...
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid! Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it to the church straight away.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
You have my support. Dead on my feet.
Let me get that.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. Battle is upon us!
Oh, no.
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, I believe I finally grasp the true nature of this place. 'Twas a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generations past. In a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign our kingdom's histories to oblivion. Alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is all but guaranteed. Yet 'tis clear it serves them not, almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell to ruin, and now this library, so laboriously sealed, has been discovered. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed under its heel.
Anything to do right here? Causes conflict to plague the world.
All that fuss and nary a coin to show for it.
I don't like it here.
Thanks, sir.
Methinks this will be of interest to Captain Brandt. Shall we go inform him?
Time to head to market, methinks.
I'm surrounded by...
Oh, sir, if you please, pray excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid in service to a noble household. Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance. Oh, thank you, sir. You cannot imagine my relief. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? The matter it concerns is rather sensitive, and I would not risk being overheard. You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet me there at your earliest convenience.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Got to press on. There's much needs doing.
Mayhap the one we're here to meet intends to...
Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour...
Come back anytime. Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your Majesty to venture to Batal, where you might uncover the false sovereign's secrets directly. The sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Batali Palace. Surely there's aught to be found therein. Yet official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund are suspended. Passing through their fortress will prove a difficult task. With such hindrances in mind, I thought to prepare this. Pray, take it. Few may pass through Batal's fortress, save Beastren merchants. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. It ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint, but alas, 'tis intended for a Beastren. You shall have to act the part, but as to how that should be done, I'm shamed to say I do not know. 'Twill depend upon your Majesty's ingenuity.
Come on, have a look.
The only person I believe in is myself. I will make some.
Would that all my day.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
Oh, you came, sir. I must confess, I feared you would not. But I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked you here. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. 'Tis my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offense.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid. Thank you so very much.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind as to bring her here?
That lass from somewhere. Time to find me a mark. I need the coin.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
At least I have my life. That's something.
Time to go home and write down today's events.
Gotta crack a few skulls if you want to be top dog.
Hoi, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come by, so I could thank you again for all your help. You really made a difference around here. You wanted to ask me a favor this time? All right. How can I help? So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I'm not sure that'd work. I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me. All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my fault, okay?
I'm dead tired.
Something smells divine.
Almost nodded off for a moment there. Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
What should I get?
If I could, I'd never leave. Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. 'Tis lovely to see you.
I keep feeling eyes in the back of my head.
Will someone do aught about this?
Still looking? Well, you'll know her at a glance, I'm sure. She...
Look, young master. She's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery, and a flower from Melv seems just the thing. And she was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
You know, the roads around Melv are supposed to be really dangerous. I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all the monsters away.
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young master, but the shops had none to spare. 'Tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a curative that accounts for both?
Well then, I ought to be off, I suppose. I must confess, I feel rather uneasy. This is my first time leaving the city. I only hope I've not forgotten anything of import. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? Let's see. What else must I bring? Ah, I almost forgot.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind?
Find myself some work to do.
Time to find me a mark. I need the coin.
Look as long as you please.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
I fear I look as long as you please.
Lots to do. Will someone do aught about this?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Must be my way to Coat Road.
A welcome respite.
Quite the predicament.
I must be
Off to market I go.
This is where I come when life gets...
Always a paradise to choose from my duties.
not much going on.
A lonely place. Not without its charms.
Wood of all my days.
Quite the predicament.
I'm unsure how best.
Well then, I ought to be off, I suppose. I must confess, I feel rather uneasy. This is my first time leaving the city. I only hope I've not forgotten anything of import. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks. I'm certain these will come in useful. Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so pray do come visit us again.
Got to focus. My head will roll.
What should I
Only
do?
fools and urchins boast of their kind.
If we seek further knowledge of the Godsway, we ought to make for Batar.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and say...
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
We've a long journey ahead of us. We ought to employ an ox cart and save our strength.
You have my support.
If you're in need of a ride, 'tis now or ne'er. Time to be heading home.
The day will come when I need someone in need. What is true peace, I wonder?
There's no harm in a bit of merriment, I say.
It's been a hard day.
How to speed up to focus? I'm still waiting on how the force goes awry.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
It's been a hard day.
What is my calling? Will I hear no?
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
Lots to do. Have precious little time.
Oh, I don't need this right now.
I cannot help but be wary.
Not good will come of this.
Still a while to go before my shift's up.
Peril can result from a moment's incaution. I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
What is true peace?
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
Hubris is man's worst enemy.
There's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
This crowd's good medicine for
Lots to
spring
do.
years.
Have precious little time.
Anyone who asks that will taste steam. Tomorrow will be no different.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Let him try and stop me.
There's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier. must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
It is hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
This is quite a quandary.
I cannot help but be wary.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun. I espy a hobgoblin! I shan't let them harm you. Not bad. I can do no less in service to the Arisen. Well said.
Dare incite my wrath.
That went well. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack.
What in the world?
I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you. Ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Boots laced, belt strapped. I'm ready for patrol. It does lift my spirits.
Suppose I'll wander about, see what's doing now.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found in the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
I trust aught's well, sir.
This ox cart's bound for the check. I'll need to see some coin afore I let you on.
What must needs be done?
Now here's a welcome sight.
Is aught amiss hereabouts?
Did I improve my technique at all today?
Consarn it. I'm nodding off where I stand. Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
I want to find my own way.
Still too early to
Not
set
have one
out.
forced on me.
There's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Hubris is man's worst enemy.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
Where's the day?
One must take pride in their charge.
My back's so stiff after a day's patrol.
Somehow.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll Texas steel.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
It falls on me to resolve this.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
My bed calls.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
It is hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
Lost track of time.
Hubris is man's worst enemy.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
Oh, I'm in fine fettle. Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
I've seen.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
My bed calls.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
There are few places where I can let down my guard.
I must earn the people's faith.
Suppose I ought to earn my faith.
This is man's worst enemy.
This crowd's good medicine for my ringing ears.
Fancy a kip. But not at the expense of my duty. I end up feeling weary.
What should I get up
after
to
a day of rest.
I cannot help but be wary.
There's adventure.
Precious little time.
There are few places where I can let down my guard.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
Wait till the morn.
Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
Hubris is man's worst enemy.
I'm unsure how best to
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Oh, I'm in fine fettle today.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Those recruits don't know pop.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted. Not good will come of this.
Someone comes to relieve me.
If we've a destination in mind, an Oxguard will get us there with little effort.
They are capable allies on journeys near and far. Mind its claws and talons!
I'm unsure how best.
That strategy never worked. Jump our bows and throw the balance.
No better time to strike.
Focused attack will end this foe. Arisen at the way to right.
What has stricken you, Arisen?
Save me, Arisen. How might I be of aid? A moment of precision is still on. Not aware of this foe shall fall by my hand.
That was a near thing. My heart's pounding a league a minute. What's happened?
Would you mind coming over here?
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Where are you going?
Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Slim pickings of late.
Let them try to
Losing my
stop.
touch.
Can't help but see a turncoat in every face.
I'd kill for
Too
something
many
so evil. Comfy bedroll.
You'd think they'd learn by now not to creep up on me.
I'm dead tired.
I'm tired. Barely slept a wink. Ah, things will sort themselves out.
Here we are. All this waiting around puts me to sleep.
Oh, I'd kick just about anywhere right now.
Gotta be somewhere to make some
Here's
good
the
cook.
welcome. Tomorrow will be no different.
Inventing's good fun, but ideas must be practical.
I'm not risking my life.
This
for
could prove a
pizza.
challenge.
My bed calls.
You'd think they'd learn
Sure.
not
Got work
to
needs
creep
doing.
up on me.
And above all, I must fulfill the task ahead.
I've trained for this.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Learning new.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. Suppose I'd better give the oxen feed.
It is well tiring, being so alert all day
I'm
long.
about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Do not test.
I out the car, all of you.
Hear that thundering gate? 'Tis a cyclops.
been on my...
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
These soldiers lack discipline.
What should I get up to today?
I've been on my...
We have reached our destination. Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Frey, follow me.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Suppose I must hold out. No shortage of easy marks.
We have reached our destination.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Call on me if e'er you're in need of an artisan. On the transference of souls, eh? 'Tis not like to do much harm on its own, but when combined with its twin, the first volume, 'tis potent indeed. Take care how you use it, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Hope to see you again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter. We've a journey to prepare for, after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Fancy a kip. But not at the expense of my
Sleep on my
so
woe.
tired.
Mayhap they'll go away without anything.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable recovery, really. The man was burnt to a crisp.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
I fought many battles in my journey, but the thrill of felling a colossal foe goes unmatched.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
Not sure I can handle this.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable recovery, really. The man was... burned to a crisp.
Many thanks. Interested in my wares?
Well met, son.
Welcome, sir, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. Do come again.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you.
Well met, sir. How's the day's been for you then?
Legend? I've clean forgotten.
Where? Aye, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur. Or every other day. Always a pleasure. Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Townspeople depend on me. Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work.
No shortage of easy marks.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray do not rush me. Many thanks to you.
Washes all my troubles clean away, this place.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Mayhap I'll nose around. See what's selling lately.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I'm going to go exploring.
Stories is one of life's great pleasures.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Washes all my troubles clean away, this place.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Washes all my troubles clean away, this place.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
I swear I've never slept better.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Finally, some peace and quiet.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
What was it I had to do?
Why, peruse at your leisure, sir. Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
All the best tales come from travellers at the inn.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Why, peruse at your leisure, sir.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Why, peruse at your leisure, sir.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Why, peruse at your leisure, sir.
Well met, sir. How might I be of
Gladly
service?
stay here forever if I could.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Isn't there anything to do round here?
Why, peruse at your leisure, sir.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I'm dead on my feet. Maybe I'll kip right here.
Why, peruse at your leisure, sir.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Washes all my troubles clean away, this place.
Just take a better mind than mine to solve this.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
I swear I've never
What's
slept
like
better.
to sell round here, I wonder.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I'd gladly stay here forever if I could.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
I swear I've never slept better.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Washes all my troubles clean away,
Well
this
met,
place.
sir. How's the day treating you then?
Wish I had someone. Talk to.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a...
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Many thanks to you.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll kip right here.
My feet always take me here.
Oi, you there! You've just arrived in... I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog. He's gone missing. Pray tell, have you seen the lad?
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
What? No! How can that be?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue him at once.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Consarn it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who will? Do you truly mean that, sir? You will save my grandson. If you return him to me, I will be forever in your debt, stranger.
Shall we seek some answers?
Please, stranger.
Slim pickings of late.
Sweetmeats and ale.
Best not be bothering me for no reason.
You don't look like much.
Best not be bothering me for no reason.
Leave off. Well, out with it.
What should I get up?
Good day to you.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates! So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Leave this place at once. You have no right to be here.
This looks as good a place as any.
Pray, sir, seek out the chap. As for where to look, you could try asking a bandit or someone who's apprised of illicit dealings.
The flowers that bloom around here glow come nightfall. From what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light by day and release it after dark. Isn't that unusual? Nature works in mysterious ways.
Mark my words.
Aye, I met Roger by the cenotaph, on the eastern side of town. He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him, only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest import. When I asked what he was doing with it, he would say no more than 'twas a secret. So I told him to get home safe. Yet no sooner had I turned my back than I heard him scream. I charged to his aid, but a wolf was already scarpering with him and its jewels. Poor lad. His cries haunt me even now. Pray help him if you can, sir. He deserves a better fate than this.
On top of all
Ho there, faring all.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just...
You'll never believe this, but the other day...
Shame there aren't as many folk spinning tall tales in the tavern of late.
Have you heard the rumors? The residents of a small village to the north are said to have perished overnight. There was no warning, no apparent cause, but one morning they were all discovered dead. Every last one. Of course, such rumors are best taken with a grain of salt. Some peddler might have made it up to increase sales.
How is a welcome sight?
Got something for me?
I see life as a journey, to be walked a day at a time.
I truly appreciate your offer to aid us with this, friend. Had you not spoken up when you did, I fear Morris would have rushed straight into the jaws of those fell beasts. I know he's in pain. I am too. But trying to resolve this ourselves would only serve to add more corpses to the pile. Oh, I should tell you. I heard someone in town witnessed Roger's abduction. He may have some inkling of where the creatures took the boy. Pray, do what you can to bring Rog back to us.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
I'm dead on my feet.
Dude, some precious little time.
Aye, he had what looked like a bundle of grass with him, only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest import. When I asked what he was doing with it, he would say no more than 'twas a secret. So I told him to get home safe, and we parted ways. Yet no sooner had I turned my back than I heard him scream. I charged to his aid, but a wolf was already scarpering with him and its jaws. Poor lad. His cries haunt me, Eve. Pray help him if you can.
Anyone gives me trouble, it takes a steal.
I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. Ah, I'll take that. You might find a use for it.
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say, we forge on together.
Undead draw near! Douse the flames before it is too late. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
I shan't let you fall! Defend the Arisen!
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Truly?
This bodes ill.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I will finish this here and now.
I must stand firm.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. A new day dawns at last.
The sun will always rise again. It is a comforting thought.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
woman has been drenched. You have my protection.
Caution is called for when walking so close by the river.
'Twould be unwise to let our equipment get drenched. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Unless I am much mistaken. We have cause to visit a place not far from here.
'Tis worth considering, if we've the time.
Wearing armor all day. I'll sleep like a log.
Must hold out till someone comes to me.
We've arrived. Think on this. I'll take any chance.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
I cannot help but be wary after all I've seen.
If I sleep on my woes,
I'll gladly stay a while.
So tired. I'd kip just about anywhere.
polish up my gear for the morrow.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Time to hit the sack. I'm deep in my couples. I gotta get to work.
Slim pickings of late. Am I losing my touch?
One can never be too careful.
There are quite a few beasts. Strange, that. Mayhap you've seen those headless statues on roads and such. Tellies.
Suppose I'm tired.
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go.
Is that a sack? Polished this morning.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
This is no life.
About time I taught that dullard a lesson.
Tomorrow will be no different.
Wish I had someone to talk to.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you?
Them nobles do
Suppose
nothing.
I'm tired.
Sweetmeats and ale.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
Only fools and urchins.
I
go to
always
bed
draw
late.
the short straw.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
I'd gladly stay here forever if I could.
Poor Roger's attack. I only pray he noted the direction.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Yeah? What is it?
You looking to join? Don't bother.
What is it now?
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I've just had a thought. I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation. How might the technique used to control us be dispelled?
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
Interested in my wares? Oh, tell me, I haven't got any fleas.
Interested in my wares?
Anyone gives...
Greeting! We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale runs dry. The sword and staff is open for business.
Pick up a few things for supper.
I've trained
Slim
for this.
pickings of late.
I'm unsure how best to
Wonder if
proceed.
there's any easy work to be had.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
Aye, he had what looked like a bundle of grass with him, only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest import. When I asked what he was doing with it, he would say no more than 'twas a secret. Yet no sooner had I turned, I charged to his aid. Poor lad. Pray help him if you can, sir.
It's this way.
Poor Rog. He truly is a lovely boy. He's always helping Morris in his shop. And he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, he even picked some flowers on his way and put them up for me. All pretty like. I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful flower bed he tends to on the outskirts of town. Oh, Rog, will I e'er see your smile again? I suppose I can only hope.
The flowers that bloom around here glow come nightfall. From what I can glean, the petals isn't that unusual.
Polishing my armor can wait till the morning.
Over here, if you please. This way, Master.
Hand over all the coin in your purse, now.
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows.
I quite agree. Lay down arms before you hurt yourself. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Follow me, if you would. Come to think of it, I learned of a shortcut near here while traveling beyond the rift. Shall we make use of it?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Let us keep this place in mind for when night falls. Look here. This path seems rather promising.
Would you mind coming over here? I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
There's no spice as savory as eating outdoors.
Indeed. Here's hoping this remains our usual fare.
We're here, Master. I'll go and open the chest.
What might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
I'm not interested.
Harpies, be on your guard!
At least today my pockets will be creaking with Come out now.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby? We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
By your command, Arisen.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Would that ox carts were a bit safer, and a bit swifter too.
It is preferable to walking everywhere, that's for certain.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as... I'm around.
Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey. I shall cherish my
Delighted to meet you. Especially if we share a sweet tooth. Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
Harpies, Master!
Fixing this in a hurry. Better we take the long way and waste our time gawking at it.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might...
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye? Scrumptious. And I'm positively famished.
We've got choppers!
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Huzzah! You've done it! Feast your eyes on this!
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing...
You wish me at the Vanguard? By your will. I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. Launch you into the sky!
Number is unconscious. On my way. It seems we have enraged our foe. But you not use our rage power.
Someone, help me!
Someone is being
Most impressive, Master.
We can ill afford to be overconfident. Our foe is not yet back.
is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
A friendly face at last. I cannot thank you enough for your aid, sir. If I might be so bold as to impose upon you again, would you be willing to accompany me to the cenotaph and safeguard me from harm? I fear there are none else to whom I can turn, and if this is not done, the road through these grounds shall fore'er remain impassable. Pray, will you lend me your aid? Oh, thank you! I am in your care, sir.
We are to escort our charge to the cenotaph. Shall we be on our way? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
We cannot break it from this side.
True enough.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search. I admire you.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive. Every
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
A good meal makes one appreciate those 'tis shared with.
I quite agree. Fare such as this makes our travails seem like trifles.
restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be set.
Beyond repair. Quickly, you must regain your footing.
If we're to destroy this, it will have to be from the other side.
I'm not altogether happy with this.
We ought to keep watch.
Less skeletons. There!
hurting yet?
I shall not fail you.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
It is not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Tis locked, Arisen.
We shall have to find the key then.
Oh, it wasn't an easy journey. But here we are at last. All that remains is to ring the bell. I only pray it works. That should do it, eh? Aught seems to be well. My humblest thanks, sir. I swear I'll never shirk this sacred duty again. I'd fain reward you for your aid. Heaven knows you've earned it. But I fear times have been rather tough on me. Oh, perhaps you'd accept this key for your troubles. I happened upon it on our way here. I suppose it must unlock something on this battleground, though I confess I know not what. Still, surely it must be grand, as the key is of such ornate make. I pray it is to your liking, sir.
Monster's left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Look here. A path. Is it safe, I wonder?
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
I happened upon that key on our way here. I suppose it must unlock something on this battleground, though I confess I know not what. Still, surely a key so ornately adorned must mean a grand prize awaits. I pray 'tis to your liking, sir.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
estimates might be our greatest weapon.
Such treasures are seldom found.
How exciting! My heart is fit to burst.
Oh, a ballista!
'Tis not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat.
Shall I assist? Never fear, for I am here.
Now that I think on it, None in our party are healers.
Battle may be trying without someone to cure our wounds. But for now, we shall just have to manage.
The monster seems to have dropped something.
A good meal makes one appreciate those 'tis shared with.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose. My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use them.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in...
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide. A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared. 'Twas a fine journey we shared. Wherever your travels take you, I pray you go in health. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those...
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs. A ballista is a ranged weapon.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt 'twould catch our foes unawares. And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. And now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
anyone care to push?
By your command.
Go! A hobgoblin!
I grant your weapon a magical boon. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us strive to better ourselves in every battle. I shall do as you say.
Myself and
If we've a destination in mind, an oxcart would get us there with little effort.
Well, with few other means of transport at our disposal.
That's it. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. By your command, Arisen.
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts, was there not?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
The chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine air.
The flowers that bloom around here, from what I can glean, isn't that unusual.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable...
Shall we get some rest, then?
Interested in my wares?
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable... recovery, really. The man was... burned to a crisp.
Many thanks.
Wishing my armor can wait till the moon.
When does my steady gets the job done?
I end up feeling weary even after a day of... rest.
This is quite
Go on.
Welcome, sir, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single vote. How goes the collection? Made any progress? Always a pleasure.
Got to work if I'm to
Wish I had someone to talk to.
Wonder how long this job
well hang about. I'm in no rush. Looks like we've both got some time on our hands.
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
I don't believe I had any visitors today. Begone! I have no hospitality to extend toward one bereft of decorum.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
At least I have my life. The sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. Can't wait to find out what's inside. There, master!
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. The Arisen has been put to sleep. Arisen, are you all right?
Not a bad haul.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
Battle is best avoided here.
A result to be proud of.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor.
Fascinating.
Right, all you want. Make a difference when I brush, you see? That'll teach you.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. Crossing me is the last mistake you'll ever make.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Oh, a ferry stone. With that in hand, we can leap from one end of the kingdom to another in a trice.
'Tis not an item to be squandered.
I do so enjoy the smell of the forest.
Stay watchful. There's no telling what might be lurking amongst the trees.
'Tis as you say.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Oh dear. Is there naught to be done? Though 'tis tempting to keep these fell tidings to ourselves, we ought to report back.
Regardless of the result, the task is not done till we make our report.